Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, it's me!
Oh my, yes.
Hello Parrotwise and any lurkers out there. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Today we are going back to Portal Stories Mal for the last chapter that we couldn't finish last week when we played this last Monday. Well, technically this week. And we are going to finish it today. This stream is definitely going to be a short one. It might take half an hour, it might take 2 hours, it definitely won't take the full 6 hours, so we have only the final chapter left. I don't know how long that is. I can calculate the target timestamp is initialize the timer, store somewhere in memory. I would have to find some sort of software that does that. I have looked quite a bit. This is the best alternative I could find. And as I mentioned before, I couldn't find many alternatives to begin with. Anyway, that's fine. Even with the glitches, I don't mind it that much. Let's jump in the game. Hey QP, welcome. How are you today? Alright, autosave from the beginning of the final chapter. I'm alright, thank you.
Alright, there is a lot of information stored in these computers. It'll take me some time to sort through these and come up with a plan so we can get rid of Aegis. According to the systems, the toxic goo is still rising. You should continue to move through the tests.
Hey XCOM, welcome.
Keep your feet dry.
You can add the functionality to my local server. Well, would I have to query the server every second? I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now. Maybe we can talk later. Anyway, let's start the timer. So I am monitoring the temperature of the CPU. This is the first time we are playing Portal with the new CPU cooler. The highest I am seeing right now is 52. I have also been playing some Satisfactory off stream today, and that is pretty graphics heavy game, and it's not heavy on the CPU at all. I wasn't seeing anything higher than 50, obviously off stream. Well, I am seeing glimpses of 55. I think that's the absolute highest that we will see, which is an amazing improvement over what it was before. So I don't expect to have any more problems with this PC anymore, I think, until I can buy a new one. I think we are fine. So let's see what we can do. Oh, of course. Let's see what's here. Ow. Wow. How are you, XCOM? How's everybody? How has your Sunday been? So... oh, it removed the force field. So we have to go up there. Right, it's here. This does not help us. How do we go across? Oh, of course. This is how we go across. But first... Actually, how's that going to work? Can we set this up first? I had to be up there, right? Oh, right, I forgot to roll too. Let's roll.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
I'm a soldier. Conscience has no place in war.
Yeah, okay, it's working, it's working. Let's save. What was my save? F5. Okay. What does this do? So I need boxes on both of these to open the door, and I need a box on this to remove the force field. So first of all, I need to find another box somewhere, and then I also have to bring this box from over there. Can I use this as a weight? No.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Barden. Hello from the guy who managed to accidentally turn off his Twitch notifications.
I'll stick with you no matter what.
Hey, man. How are you, Barden? It's good to see you. So where do we find the second box? Honestly, like the clip says, she appreciates the compliments. Well, that's nothing less than she deserves. Oh, there's a okay, there's a reflector here. Oh wait, there was another button, wasn't there? I'm sure I saw... Wait... Oh, there is! It's here, I forgot. I completely forgot to press this. Wait, what? Ah, okay. I forgot to press the first one in front of me. Okay, I see. I see. So first we bring this over. What did I do? I shouldn't have pressed on that. Anyway, we can fix that. No worries.
New critical hits boost. Barden the
Let's go
Slayer
now.
just boosted Fallout 3. I would like to get her a surprise for her birthday. Does anyone have any suggestions for a game like Disco Elysium she might like? She loves games with compelling story, dialogue, and characters.
Well, you might want to take a look at Game Deck, or if you want a non-combat RPG, Game Deck is another choice. If you want a full-on adventure game with a compelling story, dialogue, and characters, I can list you 100. I mean, that is the other half of what we play on this channel, so.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. Thank you, I'll check it out.
It depends on what else she likes. The actual gameplay wise.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted NWN2. What the hell? People are enjoying NWN, so why not?
Exactly, why not? I wonder if people are going to, myself included, enjoy Neverwinter Nights 2 as well. I mean, I will enjoy it. I will always enjoy it, right? Playing it
New critical
on
hits
stream is reason
nomination.
enough.
Barton the Slayer just nominated Blood Witch. It's a dungeon master type game, in case you didn't know.
So, is it... As I might have recommended, I was a teenage exocolonist. Oh, yeah. Panzer liked that game a lot, right? I don't know much about it, so I cannot recommend it, but it's worth taking a look at. Yeah. So, is it a dungeon crawler? Old dungeon crawler? Barden, I never heard that name. Except the other day when you mentioned it. No. I will definitely take a look at it. I don't know what it is, so I cannot take action right now, but... Okay. He's basically a slightly more polished dungeon master. There's a story, but you don't remember it. So, is it a new game? What year was it released? $1989. Oh, another old dungeon crawler. Yeah, okay. I guess I can add it. I don't mind adding them. I don't know if they will get selected or not. That is an entirely different story. But there are so many of them. Of course. Now I have to go across myself, lower the force field. At least we got this set up. Oh. Well, that didn't really... Can I put it right on the edge, maybe? Like, can I put it on this thing? Come on, stay still. What are you doing? No. Stay there. Stay there. We built her a new purple PC last year, and game deck looked exactly the type of thing she would like. Yeah, you should thank Parrot, because when Parrot nominated game deck, that's when I kinda remembered about the game. I played it when it first came out and really enjoyed it, though I remembered it as an adventure game, but I took another look after the nomination, and it is definitely a non-combat RPG in the vein of Disco Elysium, although not as strong as that. Admittedly, it's not as well made as that, but still, it has a good story, it has good puzzles, it has enough multi-paths to choose from. Yeah, it is a good game, exactly. And game deck is also now on the contenders list, so I think I can do this, even though I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm supposed to do. I think this is doable. Let me try a few more times. Ah, by the way, I'm seeing stuttering in the game. It is disappointingly short. It's not very short. It's not long by any means, but I can say I was left wanting for more. But I wouldn't call the game exceptionally short.
Oh my, yes.
Hey, Pensive, hello. Pensive husband? Pensive elephant? Elephant husband? I don't know. Something in those ways. How are you, Pensive? It's great to see you. Okay, this is not what we are supposed to do. Let's find a proper solution to that. Let's set this thing up again. No, 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 no. I wanted to stay on the edge. Well, Okay. Let me try this. Try what exactly? What, Mithril? What do you plan to do? Oh, I plan to do this. Okay. Now I have to bring that. How do I bring that? That is the... Wait, it's not a problem at all. Okay, I'm not... okay, I need to warm up, chat. I need to warm up. Don't judge me too harshly. This actually has a very simple solution that I'm taking my time apparently to figure out. But yeah, I think I got it. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't have taken more than probably 10
I
minutes.
sorted through some of the stuff. So many cat pictures. But I also got some more serious information. Aegis thinks we killed the scientists, so it's activating some sort of kill order. It's going to flood the enrichment center, probably with all that goo, to eliminate any and all threats. That means you, that means me, and that means whatever that last thing is. So I'd suggest we keep moving.
Can I reach this? No. So this gives me a box. Oh.
I sorted through some of the stuff.
Is it possible to make that jump?
So many cat pictures. But I also got some more serious information. Aegis thinks we killed the scientists, so it's activating some sort of kill order. It's going to flood the enrichment center, Probably with all that goo to eliminate any and all threats. That means you, that means me, and that means whatever that last thing is. So I'd suggest we
Couldn't
keep
do it.
moving.
Okay. Now I'm here, what am I going to do here? This won't help. But this is where the exit is. Button there. I don't see what I can do here. How is the stream, by the way? Is there any stuttering in the game that you notice? Looks fine. There's certainly some stuttering in my game. Maybe if I... Give me... So right now, my stream is not shown on my computer, on my OBS. I disabled preview. So I don't see myself. But the stuttering is gone. The debris is a problem, okay. This is clean. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Let's think of another thing to do. So we cannot take the box out of here. It's blocked, but we can shoot for a portal. However, there are no surfaces. Okay, the stuttering continues, so it has nothing to do with the preview. This is not going to help me. The only thing I can see myself doing with this bridge is... Not this. What do I mean by stuttering? You know, it's choppy. It freezes occasionally and for very short moments. Refresh it? No, I don't think so. It's definitely not that. Well, I don't see the same thing on my OBS, I only see it on the game. Anyway, I do have it on. I have everything maxed. Oh, would this send the portal? Oh yeah, it does. Regardless, I didn't need the angle. I just need to be here. How did I not see it then? So what does this do? Oh, Okay. So now we can jump here. Let's color everywhere. Hey, Vincino man, happy Sunday. You see some stuttering. Honestly, it might be that the highest settings Portal is tough on my PC, tough on my GPU. With how old it is. I don't really mind. It doesn't hinder the gameplay at all. How are you, Vincino? How are you today? Okay. We have colored everywhere. Blue. Have we? I think we have.
Road out there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
Nazruddin is a new discovery. Ho, 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 ho. How do I get this out? I mean, I guess I can jump now in this place, can I? Even if I don't jump, I can... Why is it not working? Come on. Okay, it works. Uh-oh. It's happening again. It's happening again. No, stop. Ah. I myself cannot go through that though. Hey Luke Talvani, hello. How are you today? Can I catch that? I don't think I can. Oh, stop. No. Temperatures? Around 50, 55. It's fine. Okay, finally it dropped in the water. Temperatures are fine. CPU is fine. Now stop there. Oh, it stopped there. Okay. I don't know how I will get myself out though. Temps. Unfortunately, it's not a command. I don't see it being a command. So if I go through this, will the box be destroyed? It won't, right? It shouldn't. So why do I need to bring the box over there? Okay. Where is it? Okay. Let's get a save. Johnny must be busy lately. He's your last opponent. You haven't heard from him yet. Yeah, in his Discord, he said yesterday that I think in a couple of days it was his daughter's birthday and his daughter had some friends over at home. So I know he had a busy day yesterday. But otherwise, as a general business, I'm not sure. I think you should just continue to try to contact him. So we can go across. We can even jump across, but can we jump up? Do we have to do something here? Okay. Not like that. No. So this seems painted, so if I fall here, no. They should get me across, right? Why can't I do it? Well, this might be slightly easier. Except I didn't have enough speed. Speed is another issue. How do I get from here? Can I climb on that? Well, let's try something simple like this first. Maybe it will work. No. Hey, it's almost worked. I got the box there. To get myself there, however, is... What can I stand on? I lost speed. What about this? Can I reach that? No, I don't think I can. Let's go back across. I fail at this. Wait, it's not working. Is that not a color surface? No, it doesn't count. Interesting. How am I going to get back? Well, I guess I can always use portals to get back. Oh. No. That's not what I wanted to do. No, come on. Oh, would this work? No. Okay then. Let's go up. Blue paint feels less plausible than portals. Maybe. So if I manage to jump on that... Actually... I already did this, didn't I? think I already colored everywhere possible. Okay, now I have to get on top of this, which should be easy. Now, if I can land myself on that, oh, I think I had done it without. Okay, it worked. It worked. This worked. Well, with real-world physics, it's not possible. But with magic, because everyone knows portals are magic, not science. Even though the company is called Aperture Science, is actually Aperture Magic.
Interference with biological scanners. Recalibrating sensors.
Well, it seems that we won't be able to stay in the plant-filled test chambers much longer. It seems to be able to adapt to our actions quite well. We need to come up with a plan to take him on, head on. But leave that to me. You can continue solving these tests.
What happened to that box? Can I catch it? It's not in line with this. I have to go there. And I cannot go there because it's pushing away. So if it's pushed away from here, but I cannot reach that. What does this do? Ah, okay. So I need that box. Change the... Oh, wait. Okay. It means blood, probably. That sounds like a plausible explanation to me. I need the box here. I need the box here. I should be able to get the box.
Science!
Wait. How do I get it? If I get it destroyed. Well, how am I going to get back here? With the box. I would have to possibly... This should work. No, don't fall. What? Stop falling. Okay.
Hey, Mel. You have no idea how hard it is to move around here. Anyway, remember those old turrets from all the way at the bottom of the facility? Those guys have no security systems installed. It should be really easy to reprogram them to destroy Aegis instead of humans.
Yeah.
If we go down to a turret production line, we might be able to produce friendly turrets.
My companion cube is there. I can't go there. Oh. Sorry, companion cube. Where do I go though? Ah. Where is a laser receptacle? And what does this button do? This looks more complicated. There's also there, up there. How can I go up there? Can I go up there? I should be able to do something with this. This pulls though. So it would have to be from above. What does this do? Now it pushes. I'm not sure if we are going to use it to recover this box, but that seems to be the only thing. Okay. And now it's pushing. It can push me up there, possibly. Let's see. And there's an entirely different room here. And the laser receptacle is here. How do we bring it all the way? Well. Okay. How do we keep a portal open here? Is the immediate problem. Is there a way to take off this force field? I think I might need this box here. But how am I going to find my way here? So I need laser here and... What is this? What does this connect to? I'm not sure. Is there something else there? All the way up there. Weird, it looks like This trace is up here, but I don't think there's a way to climb there, is there? What is this? No. Can I shoot the moon? Where's the moon? Wait, that was the other game. But I'm kinda out of... Oh! Wait. Can I climb through here? No. Oh. What? Did I forget to press this button? Wow. Wow, Mithril. You're doing great. So... Why did that happen? So we got this laser without necessarily using the reflector. Hey, old fashions. Welcome, welcome. We are not warping reality. We are, you know, changing it for our purposes slightly. How are you today? Good to see you. I mean, I still need something on this button. Do I can't take this box from here. Except where do I put it?
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain.
Oh, hey, Baldur's Gate nerd. Discovered Neil attack. Baldur's Gate nerd always discovers new characters. How are you today? Okay, I'm not sure where this traces to. Does it trace up here, and then we have also this that traces all the way here? So do I have to go back
Go
here?
bother someone else.
Good, that's good to hear. Welcome. So I guess if he did this. Wait, what is? I need the box here though. I need the box here. All the description about game you could not dominate because of slight lack of points. Yeah, sure. Sure, old-fashioned. Whenever you want. So, can I go up, go back up? I sure can. And we can go back, though I don't know what I will accomplish by going back here, honestly. I need to bring the box. I think this also, yeah, this should also open the door, so okay. Okay, so this was definitely the correct move. A correct move. I still need the laser. And for the laser, I need this box. I should be able to... What did I do? Uh-oh. Bring the box here. Actually, this should be easier. All right. No. Okay. Now, is the door open? No, not yet. But we are close. I have to go up. How do I go up? Oh, I can easily go up.
Well done. Test subjects rated that as one of the hardest
Heck yeah, well
tests
done.
in this track.
Evil Islands
I
Curse
heard
of
that
the
it was
Lost.
made by two particularly cruel scientists.
Game is pretty, it's colorful, and writing is actually very good, no joking. Quests and exploration galore. Camera is with a nice style, rotation and zooming. Combat system is somewhat unique. You may choose where to hit your target on numpads, and you have backstabs, so you may backstab in the head for incredible damage. So, it is... Is it real-time combat, then? Somewhat like Quest for Glory combat, if I understand correctly. But have two companions, stories quest. It's not easy game. Play on easy, put on notes. Real time with pause. Okay. I like what I'm hearing. Let me take a note. I mean, if you want to nominate it, go ahead. It's old enough to be considered retro. I don't mind that. Where can I find the game? Is it on Steam? Is it on GOG? Or is it abandonware? GOG for sure. Okay. GOG is actually more expensive for me because GOG does not employ regional pricing, so if it was on Steam, it would be very easy for me to acquire.
There's terabytes of emails.
All games are usually
I'm
very
trying to
cheap on
find
Steam.
something that can help us.
But I will check it out. So if you want
Did
to
you know
nominate
you can
it,
increase
go
the
ahead.
size of your core in just 2 easy
For much you
steps?
explained, I will very likely approve it. Almost 100%, I would say. I will take a look at the game myself, obviously, for doing so. But even if I happen to reject your nomination, I can refund you. No worries. If you are worried about wasting your points.
New critical hits
Perfect.
nomination.
Perfect.
Owl Fashion just nominated Evil Islands, Curse of the Lost Soul.
Thank you for the nomination, Old Fashioned. So we have to go up. We can. We They're meant to be stand. Sure. Sure. Let's go there then. What happens? I think we better have the box with us. This is where we started. Now we placed... Okay, now this is working. Push us somewhere. Technically we could go all the way there. I don't know, let me go. The thing is, how do I go back? Hey Draven, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. I'm well, thank you. I'm wrestling with these mod puzzles. This mod, Portal Stories Mal, is, at least for me, very tough compared to Portal 2. I had a much easier time with Portal 2. These puzzles are kinda mind-wrecking. Hey Ayer111 a lot of ones. Should you play Mal? You didn't play Mal ever. How much did you enjoy Portal 2? Did you have a good time? Did you get too frustrated? If Portal 2 got you too frustrated, this might be too difficult. This is the easy version of the levels. There are also the hard versions, but even the easy version of the levels are pretty tough, at least for me. You speedrun it. Well done. I mean, by all means, sure, play. Why wouldn't you? It's a great game. It's a great mod. How did the rest of your stream go, Draven? Okay, let's try this again. I have to go... Oh, can I do this? Send it over there, at least. We will need 2 boxes there. Wait, this was a wrong move. It went well. He's the first ending. Start a second. How many times do you have to play it? Hey Wedem, this has been on your to-do list since it came out. Hey Wedem, great to see you. This is... Are you talking about this specific mod that I'm playing? The Portal Stories Mal? Or are you talking about Portal 2? Because this is what I'm playing right now is a mod. "26 different endings." Okay, that's a lot of endings. Where did the box go? You never get around to playing Mal. You love Portal 2. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. You should, if you really enjoyed Portal 2, you say you love Portal 2, so you should definitely try Mal. It is tough though. I keep saying that. At least for me, it feels very tough. Compared to Portal 2, it's very tough. So we brought one box over there. Okay. We can do this. I think. Not sure how. Let's get another box. We're just able to get through one ending usually. Depends on how much you enjoy the game. If I personally enjoy a game to replay, also depends on how the other endings are reached. If you don't have to play from the beginning. Okay, this is an interesting dilemma. Let's see. So I have to shoot at this and shoot at this while standing on this. That cannot be done unless these force fields are off. For these force fields to be off, I need to press on that. So I think well, that is a very tight time, though. I don't think it would be possible. You have to play from the very beginning for the second ending, but you can keep a recruitment. Ah, I see. So it's like New Game Plus. I see. So one thing to possibly do is, press on this, enter here, run, shoot this in 2 seconds. I wonder if it's possible. You know what? It might just be possible. Oh. Well, this glass is designed specifically to stop that, it seems. But if we come from this angle... Okay, did it work? Yes, it did. No. Oh, of course it won't work. Wait, though. Wait. I forgot. I forgot that this force field will destroy that cube. So the cube has to be... Okay, how is that going to happen? So maybe I need that... Oh. I need both boxes there. You know what? Let's go there. Maybe there is maybe there is something to change the direction of this. Let's go there. I haven't really been there. Let's leave the box here. Oh, that was a mistake. Wait, how am I even going to do this? Did I do it? No, I didn't. So the timer is to stop us from doing exactly that. How do I push myself over there? I just back home, took Baron the cat for a walk in his backpack carrier. There's some fresh air. Wow, that sounds amazing. Tired him out with single the birds. Does he not complain staying in the backpack? Is there an angled rock somewhere? Okay. He's getting more used to it. Okay, there's something there, another button that might just do what I needed to do, but I have to go across myself somehow. I cannot reach it. How can we do this? Nope. I think the game is cheating, actually. I think I had more time there. It ticked only once instead of twice. So it ticks twice. If I happen to be fast enough... No, it doesn't tick, but it also doesn't cut down on the time I have. It's just, I think, not possible. Okay, let's think of something else. Let's think of something else. Oh! Oh, wait! I have an angle here. I have an angle here. Okay. Oops. At least we are getting across. Now, hopefully, it will change the direction of the beam. Oh, it gave me a new beam, which is even better. Is it even better though? Let's think about this. So right now it is attracting. So if I was able to can I actually just do something like this? I mean, even if I did, how would I go back there? It's not a solution. So placing the blue portal here is impossible unless we are here. So if we... Okay, if we, for example, brought the cube here, got ourselves here, we could bring the cube over here. However, is it possible to get here without that blue beam? It should be. It should be. I cannot break the blue. I think I should have dropped down there. What happens if we put both beams? Oh. Interesting. I wonder. Look at it, it's purple. It's still pushing though. Oh, there's a force field here too. Wait. Let's reload. Let's try dropping off here. These won't work. I'm not seeing a way to keep a blue portal here. I'm getting myself over there. Except for the initial way. Which doesn't help me bring the box here. It's an attractor, so my portals are gone. Wait, what is this? Nothing. Ouch. Am I not seeing the solution? Is there an easy solution that I'm missing? Is there a surface there that I'm not seeing? An angle that I'm not seeing? That's a pusher, so... Again, I could push myself, but not the box. That is what we did already. I have to do something here. Not sure what this accomplished. Oh. Weird. Interesting. No surfaces here. Can't shoot from here. I can't shoot anywhere from here. Except something like this. I keep finding myself in the same situation. Any ideas? Does anyone have any ideas? Hey, hey, Limitless? Is that Limitless? Welcome to the channel. How's it going? Alright, alright. It's going alright. I think I'm terribly stuck with this puzzle though. We are nearing the end of the mod, but this puzzle is giving me a huge problem. You played this game, Limitless? Where is the save? Save is here. If I could just get the box. I mean, the portals are gone, obviously. Is there an angle here? No. The only surface that can push or pull towards there is this one. No. I can't even get caught in this, right? No. We can't go back. Wow, I'm completely out of ideas. Nothing seems to work. Wait. Wait, what am I doing? It is as easy as this. What am I doing? I completely forgot about that. It's right in front of me. Wow.
So, apparently, the records on these computers are kinda severely out of date. I think I can recompile a new version of this testing cracks sequence.
Yeah. Yeah. It's in my experience, it's always the case. I completely forgot about that service. What we need to do. What does this do? This turns off the force field. All right. Can you fold properly, please? Fold this again? Ah. What does this do? These force fields. Can we go there? There has to be an angle. I have to go up here, it seems. I'm not seeing a surface there. Alright. So I need the box here first, possibly. Yeah, what that doesn't... Does it help us somehow? I mean, this might... Where did the box go? Okay. So if you leave this here... Well, we got another box here. How does that help me? What do I do with that box? Wait, this is a surface. Well, that's not helping me, clearly. Unless... Is this one of the classical portal puzzles? I don't think so. But we can try. I don't think so. Still might be. Still might be. Can we do something like this? Oh, even further ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, old-fashioned. In a few minutes you can, though. It is kinda tough to aim, but not impossible. I shouldn't hit the top of it though. Oh, maybe a little bit back.
New critical hits boost. Draven
Ooh.
just boosted System Shock 2.
Draven boosts. I believe it's your first Draven. Thank you for the first boost. Thank you, thank you. I think this is possible. To attempt. I'm not sure if it's possible to get there. No. I don't think it's actually possible to get over there. I'm looking forward to remaster System Shock. I'm not necessarily looking forward to it, but I'm very curious about it. I want to see and if possible play. I played both of them. I don't remember much. The only thing I remember is I had a very difficult time in both of them. But I also immensely enjoyed, especially the second one. Oh. Okay. Now what do we do here? Downloaded the demo. I don't think it would work on my PC, at least not properly. So let's go all the way back here. So maybe I can use this box. Wait, how did I go there last time? I forgot what I did to get there. This is weird. Let's reload. Oh. How do I get this in here? Okay. That's the same bridge from the opposite side. I think you're right. So that box, the one I switched from, originated from here. If you bring this back, is having this force field down helping me in any way? It means I have access to this bridge. What can I do with this bridge? Is this what you mean, Parrot? That doesn't get me there. Oh, you know what? We can do some shenanigans like this. So now we have access to this bridge from here. Does it help us in any way? No, it doesn't. Unless I stand on this box. No. Come on. Maybe if I manage to take it all the way up with the box still with me. Okay. I don't think this is the solution at all, by the way. It cannot be, even if we reach. And we cannot reach. It was fun to try, though. There are no surfaces there. No surfaces. Not at all. Which means I have to use this... a bridge here. And I can use a bridge deck, can't I? In fact, should be relatively simple with that force field down. The thing is, well, let's go in. So I need the 2 boxes here. There was no reason for me to get here myself without the boxes. There's nothing to do here. I have to get the boxes in. To get the boxes in, since there's no surface here, I have to take down this force field. Which can be accomplished by putting a box here. So that creates a problem. How can we have a box here and the same box here? Because there aren't 3 boxes. Can we break this windows? Doesn't work, right? Okay. So first things first, I need this box over there. How do I do that? I mean, I can bring the box over here. Like before. But not on a bridge here, though, right? I can try using this bridge again. Of course. What's another surface? What am I doing? can get a new box. Oh, I destroyed the wrong box. Oh, that's alright. Let's experiment with this a little bit further. Now we have access to this bridge. Which means we can do things like can I bring the other box as well? Well, this is some sort of progress. Not exactly progress. But that's doable, is good to know. That's a way to bring one of the boxes there. Alright. Now, how do we bring box number 2? Is there a surface here that I'm not seeing? There has to be something. Because how else can you bring this box in there? As soon as I remove this box, a force field opens, which would destroy the box if I try to enter with it. So there has to be another entrance in there. One that I'm not seeing. What is this? Is this a
New critical
visual
hits
glitch?
boost. Parrotwise just boosted silver.
Let's see what else we get.
New critical hits boost. Pensive elephant just boosted tyranny. New critical hits boost. Pensive elephant just boosted al-Qadim. New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted what's silver.
Silver. Silver is an ARPG. More like a gun slash. Earthwise really likes it. I'm not a huge fan.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Lands of Lore, Guardians of Destiny.
Earth with games that have not really been boosted.
New critical hits boost.
Last Epoch, really?
Parrotwise just boosted Last Epoch.
Okay. Thanks for the boosts, both of you. So I feel there might be something with these cracked windows. There were some puzzles with cracked windows in the original games. Though these don't have big
New
cracks.
critical hits nomination. Pensive Elephant just nominated streamer chooses something from the ideas list.
Interesting. Well, I know what to choose. I know. I will choose Call of Sargnar. In fact, I might just employ Divine Intervention when Call of Sargnar releases and play it, stopping everything else. I might just do that, in fact. So maybe not that. I do want to play Call of Sargnar as soon as it releases. So I think what I'm going to do is, since there is some support for System Shock 2, but also there's the fact that we cannot play System Shock 2 before System Shock 1 is played.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
I think I might just nominate System Shock 1. And hope that it gets some support. Because we won't play System Shock 2 before System Shock 1.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent
Ooh,
Pandemonium
QP is
just
changing
boosted
around.
Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
QP is changing around. Yeah, I will do that. I will get System Shock in there. In chance, I might consider changing modify emote to choose emote. Plus my emotes in DJ channels, but people cannot see my channel. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can add that also, enlightened. Sure, why not? Good to see you. How are you today? I can add the choose emote to unlock redeem for next stream. Wait, how do you spell your name? I'm well, thank you. I'm well. Doing well. Having problems with Mal. Problems as in not technical problems or anything. The puzzles are too difficult for me to solve easily, which is fine. I'm enjoying the solving process. It might just be boring for you all. Tans, are you happy with the nomination I choose? I mean, you kind of left it to me, but I'd still like you to be happy about it too. Yes.
New critical hits boost.
Yes, QP.
Owl Fashioned just boosted Anachronox.
You should be able to use unlocked emotes on other channels. Anachronox. Okay, that's another game that's not really supported much. Well, thanks so much for the nominations and boosts. Let's get back to this. This is breaking my brain. Oh, this is an angle. Maybe, possibly. Is there a window here? Can we do anything here? Look at this angle. There's an open window here. Is there something we can do here? Yes, this window is open. This window is indeed open. But I'm not sure if I can do anything here. But yeah, we have an open window here, which possibly might be used somewhere. Oh, can I jump out of there? That would be funny. No, I cannot. I don't fit. So where do we use this? There's still a force field here and windows here, so definitely not this part of the area. I don't think we can actually use... I don't think this is actually meant to be used. Regardless, that's not our problem. Our problem is... how do we get this box up there? Through the force field. Thanks for the lurk, Master. Where's my save? I don't think I can go back there without putting a box on here. Choose optional at 24 hours. You can cut the middle 20 minutes or so where you had Skyrim on. Re-uploading the video to YouTube now. We'll have links for later today. Perfect, Lincina. That would be great. Whenever you can get to it, there's no rush at all. It's just something extra that is cool. But thanks for the effort. It's going to be good to archive those matches. Can this vertical bridge be used in any shape or form? Maybe this cracked window. Oh, is that an opening? Is that a little opening? Problem comes when people click on modified emotes like this one. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, do I see the channel? The first one. I'll speed up, but maybe that's the OBS showing me. Let's see if we can do something here. You cannot see the channel with the modified Carnage emote. Yeah. I'm not trying from Twitch, I'm trying from OBS. It's not the same way that Twitch shows, so. I can see the channel name, so. But that's all I can see. I feel like this might... Can we break these windows fully? Like hit them with the cube or something. Or fall on them. Is it a mechanic? So close, yet so far away. I don't know. I'm not coming up with any ideas with this. So which box did I destroy? Did I destroy the one that I brought there? Oh, it's still there. Oh, wait. Yeah. This is going to be the same problem, right? I can bring myself in, not the box. But I wanted the box. Let's try breaking this. Yeah. Come on. It's not working. What is this? There's an office. Can't go in there. What if I stand on this? Run very fast now. There was a surface here. There was a surface here. There was a surface there all along. Why didn't you tell me, chat? It's your fault. I don't care, I still blame the chat. Looking for escape only 2 hours. Well, I was expecting to be done with this last chapter within 2 hours. So yeah, I am looking for a scapegoat. Unsuccessfully, so how did I get myself there? Wait, what am I doing? I need a box here, right? I need a box here, so I cannot think straight. Okay. What am I going to do afterwards? I'm going to go play Satisfactory off stream.
Alright, a quick update. Compiling maps, apparently, it takes quite some time. At least the turrets from old Aperture are still coming
I
up.
cannot stream
Just that,
Satisfactory.
the toxic goo is coming up.
It's too hard on my GPU. It's even worse than Valheim in that regard. Once I get a new PC though, we can maybe even play some multiplayer Satisfactory. Year 412. You know, if it goes like this, I won't be able to finish the game today. What does this do?
You are not prepared.
11. Very nice discovery, old-fashioned. Ocean Austrian Retro Streamer played Donkey Kong on an original arcade machine. Took him 3.5 hours to break 1,000,000 points. Wow. Must be really practiced. Really practiced. Oh, Pensive, I'm sorry I missed your message. Yeah, I said I love Satisfactory. If my... I mean, I can play multiplayer Satisfactory, but I cannot play it on stream. I cannot play and stream it. My PC doesn't allow that.
Let us out!
Let us out! Hey, did you know this also works?
Let us out!
Multiplayer Satisfactory 1. You know, if you want to play, we can play it later today. But on stream, I would have to buy my new PC first. So we have to be launched. How many players are supported? I don't know. I think the max I have seen on stream is 3, but I would imagine at least 4. How do I get out of here now? Is Optimus better than Malheim? I mean, there's practically zero latency in Satisfactory. Because the biggest problem with Valheim, I think, is terraforming the world. Satisfactory does not allow terraforming. You can place... You know, you can build a huge factory covering the world, yes, but you can't change the terrain. You can only destroy predetermined objects such as trees and rocks. After all that shit you went through at Christmas, how busy you've been at work, you completely forgot about all that. Yeah, everyone did, Barden, everyone did. As a community, we were able to kill the 4th boss together, with the numbers dropping at every boss. And then, you know, rest of us also quits. I continued a little bit single player, I killed the 5th boss. I got to the actual new contents that, you know, that we were all excited because the new patch has arrived, the Mistlands patch. I got to the Mistlands and I stopped in single player as well. The world file is still there, you know, it's all saved. Everything we built. But, you know, it was a huge disappointment because of the latency problems. The game is not optimized and there's huge latency problems, so it does not allow for, you know, really enjoyable community playing. Yeah, of course, Barden, of course. For everyone, real life took precedence. Okay, so how can I launch myself? Actually, I don't have to launch myself. What was my initial impression of Mistlands? Initial as in when I went there after the 5th boss, or as in the actual initial when it's very first released? Not sure if you mentioned it. Oh, did you, Pencil? Who did you get married to? Okay. I should be able to bring that box. So I cannot really answer without giving a very slight spoiler. Is that okay? The first person who offered. So the Mistlands, you know, it's very misty to the point that you cannot see anything. There is one item that I'm not going to explain how you acquire, which is supposed to remove the mists. That is how you gain access to the final biome. So I thought when I had this item, I would be able to see clearly in the place, but that's still not the case. In fact, it only removes the fog from, I don't know, a few meters from around you. So yeah, you do see more, but still it's a lot of mist around. In single player, it's, you know, I didn't want to fight with that mechanic as well as everything else. The fog doesn't go away. It goes away from maybe 5 meters from around you. But it doesn't get removed completely. Music reference ignored. I'm sorry, I didn't catch it, Barton. What is it? It opened this door. Are Ghosts in the Fog by Cradle of Field? I don't think Barden would refer to Cradle of Field. I mean, I can try and run. I don't think I will succeed. Let's see what that is. Johnny Nash? I don't know much about Johnny Nash. I didn't say you have never listened to Cradle of Field. I just said I don't think you would refer to Cradle of Field. You know, make a reference to Cradle of Field. This opens the door. Barden the Old and has heard a lot. Okay, this looks very small and simple. I'm still blanking. So the laser, I have to get rid of this somehow. What do I do with this? So I bet the laser has to come from the floor here or something, but how do I target that? I'm not sure. Is there a way to put a portal in this room and outside that room at the same time? It seems to be fully blocked, unless there's an opening here. Oh, maybe I can climb up there. I don't think though. I don't think so. Okay, no surface here. Oh. Okay, the ceiling is a surface. That's good to know. If the ceiling is a surface... But there's a slight opening here. I can see it. The laser goes through it. Okay, it doesn't work. Is there a crack? Okay, we can't shoot that. Shoot through that. Isn't there an achievement to be gained doing this? I think there's one in Portal. Would this help with anything? I don't think so. Oh. No, never mind. I think this is another example of a puzzle where I'm missing an angle or something, or a surface. So I have to possibly bring this laser here. For that, I would have to bring the box here. If I brought the box here. So of course this doesn't work. Can I throw it over there? That was my best attempt. Probably. Gotta be something else. Like, let it drop from the ceiling? No, it will never work. There is no surface to launch it, like an angled surface. So this is going to turn off the force field. Oh, you know what? Okay. I don't even know if it works. Like, I can't see. I can't see the angle it's coming out of. It shouldn't get me, so... Wish I could see it. Wish I could see it. Not sure if that would help anyway. I mean, at best it can help temporarily. Is there a first person, third person mode in this? Can I see myself from outside? I don't think so. So since it's going this way, well, let's experiment and learn. So technically, something like this could make it possible for the laser coming out to hit here.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion. Need the zoom feature so we can see this sweat building. Oh. See? No, almost did it. Can I do it? Can I do it? Is this the way? I have no doubt this is not the way. So this is the range we have. No, almost. Almost. I think a few more steps. Oh no! Oh! I passed! No! Oh. I should have saved when I passed there. With the portals open. Okay. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. I don't care if this is not the way. Give a suggestion. Ah. What is it? No. It's a few pixels, like... Ah. Moving the blue portal. Where? Well, this will send it to the opposite side. It has to be on this side. No, I think this is actually the best.
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Parrot. You got an idea? What about the dispenser tubes? Unfortunately, I mean, something like this. Or here. Because I cannot really put them here. So this probably won't work. Possibly this would work, but this is a 90 degrees angle. So it sends the laser directly in front. Oh. That's a good idea. That's a better angle for sure. The thing is, I cannot... Okay, it needs to come out of the bottom of the yellow portal, right? It's hitting me. Why is it hitting me? Isn't this 90 degrees? Interesting. It feels like it's supposed to work this way. It's not working though. And I can't see. For some reason I can't do it. It might be that, yeah. I don't know. Might be that. But let's go back to this. How did I get it last time? Ah, I lost that. I lost that save. So I think yellow was here, blue was somewhere here. No, blue was here. Right? I can look at it. So it is... What is this, like 25 degrees? Something like that? Wait. Okay. Almost, almost. We got it! We got it! I can't believe we did it. This is so stupid. This is probably not the way though, as I said. No! My box! No! I didn't save! I was so excited I didn't save. Wait though, still. How does this help me? Oh, I can get 2 port. Yeah, how does this help me? Yeah, it doesn't help me. It doesn't help me at all. Or does it? Does it help me? How do I go over there now? Yeah, we got the reflector here, but I think I got so caught up in the challenge of doing that, I didn't realize it doesn't help me. But it might. It also might help me. Not sure how. So while I'm here, I have to move that box, which I should be able to. Doing this. I need the yellow portal there though. Wait. So this surface... I can't really place the box in a way that then I can place a portal under it to remove it. Except, possibly... Ah. Except, possibly... this spot, but... yeah, okay, so... I think it does work. I need to be able to place it. Okay. I wish I could turn the box around. You know, use the different faces of it. Okay, this is, I think, as good as it gets. So technically, it's possible to, you know, put a portal under it to remove it. How do I do that? While I'm here. Would it be possible? Oh, wait, I don't need to put a portal under it. I can just press this.
The next chamber is the broken one. From there on, you'll have to move fast, because that's the last chamber with plants in it.
I think we are getting to the last puzzle. This was, I don't know what to think of that puzzle. You know, I enjoyed working on it, but it was so unorthodox. I feel like the solution we found is not the intended solution. Does anyone know if...
Hey! We're finally
if there's a better solution to that?
I've been able to find a rail a bit further on. I'll meet you up ahead. Good. You should find a way out of this test chamber before your portal gun's black hole violently implodes.
That's a bassoon, you're a bassoon.
Anyway, beyond one of these walls are catwalks leading to the end of a manufacturing line.
Yeah, I don't think that's the puzzle solution. Okay, what does this do? It removes this force field. And one of the pieces to open the door. I guess this laser is what connects to this X. Okay, I don't drown here. This is not deep. What does this accomplish? It removes this. All right. So we also have to put a box here. So we need that laser deflected towards this receptacle or receiver, and we need a box on this at the same time. How does that happen with one box? It can happen, right? It most certainly can happen. Okay. Place this here. Why is it turning slowly? Okay. I think we did it. What? What do we do? Ah, do I go up there?
We'll be going through the weighted storage cube manufacturing. It's now or never.
I wasn't
We've
even
got to make
supposed
our
to
move
solve
on
that.
Aegis and destroy it before this whole place floods. Once you get out there, though, it'll have a beat on you.
Organic threat presence shown on scanners. Reacquiring target.
That was quick. Better keep moving.
I didn't need to solve that, chat.
This is the room where they test if cubes are actually able to press buttons. It's some vital testing. A cube that can't press buttons.
Keeping your baboon?
It's a total waste. You should be able to slip through the door if it opens. Don't stay too long though. Those doors will close with 5,000 pounds of pressure.
Okay, we have to see that death. I got an achievement called crashed. I thought that might happen. Open sesame. Thank you.
Did you know that Aperture Science weighted storage cubes have to be bulletproof?
Can I take that? Take this box? Give it to me. Give it to me.
Well, that cube. The human offices are up those stairs. There are no cameras in this part of the facility, so Aegis won't be able to trap us. Still, we've got to take him out if you want to leave this place. Anyways, if you go through the offices, I'll go through the service areas.
Okay, so this is the path we are supposed to take. Can you imagine if last Monday I tried to finish this? I'm glad I stopped. No, blue screen of death. What does it say? Yeah, I guess some of them show then.
Oh, there you are. I thought maybe somehow you managed to get lost. Anyway, we're almost at Aegis' part of the facility. Mind your head here. Those metal plates will hurt if they hit you. Can you believe it takes 6 of those plates to make 1 cube? Ridiculous!
Yes, I can believe it, Virgil. I can believe it. I guess I'm supposed to... Yeah. I bet there's a death there too. Death with an achievement. Hey, I got the cube. Fresh out of the oven. Cube.
Aegis' lair. What an impressive sight.
Ooh, we are there. You're at the end. You're at the boss fight.
The power's been cut off here, but I think I can help. Just give me a moment.
What did I do to
fix?
Yes,
that worked.
I didn't do anything, QP. I didn't
This
do anything.
reminds me of the day I ended up falling down into those junkyard offices. Dark room. Careful. Careful. There's a hole in the floor.
I know. I knew.
There's a hole
I tried not
in
to
the
fall.
floor ahead.
Oh, thank you, Virgil.
Just a bit further and we can get to the mainframe rooms. There should be a lever near that door to open it up.
Lever or liver? Someone explain this to me. Is it lever or is it lever?
Look, Mel, I just wanted to say something. I couldn't have done any of this without your help. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck down there in the junkyard offices. Probably my battery backup would have run out in a few days. So, thanks. So, let's get this done. Whatever happens, I believe in you. Really.
Aww.
Organic threat and
Thank you, Virgil.
threat number 1 detected in Central Hub. Countermeasures.
Alright, so, in order to get to the Aegis core, we need to turn on the power, unlock the doors, and replace the turrets. Once that's done, we should have a clear shot at Aegis. Let's get going.
Ow, 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 ow. What did Virgil say we have to do? Open the doors. Replace the turrets.
Every vent in there is filled with those turrets. We pulled up every last one of them a long time ago.
I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea what I'm
Okay,
doing.
Mel, I'm reading that the generators are offline. Only way that the security systems can come online is to turn on those generators. But, according to my research, the manual startup is over in the control room for generator 2. And it's locked. The control room for generator 1 Has a manual security override though. Give it a try. What's the worst that could happen?
Is it this thing?
Okay, I was wrong. That was a bad idea. The security system's kicked in. You can't open the doors from the inside anymore. Hurry, find a way to turn that other generator on and then get out of here.
How am I supposed to do that? I'm stuck here. Alright, Draven. Thanks for being here. And enjoy your dinner. I'll see you next time. I'm not here. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, okay, the windows are broken.
Wait, you just... How did you... Well, I guess manual bypass does work, doesn't it? Good work. That's the first part. The security systems are now online. Oh, wait. I didn't think this through, did I?
Where's the second service?
And alright, now that we have the power turned back on, we need to go to the security room overlooking the bridge to the Aegis core. Now that the security doors have unlocked, we should be able to get there.
So we go across. No, I cannot jump over this. There's an invisible ball. Invisible ball. So where do I go? In here? What security doors did he mean? Oh. So we go back. Well, this will kill me. Back to labs. Where was the security rooms? Okay, game is saving, means I'm on the right track. Okay, so security testing access, I guess.
Alright, so I think that might not be as easy as I once thought. Aegis has done quite a bit of redecorating on these catwalks. Good thing you got a portal gun.
Scanners detect organic and mechanical target. Control over test chambers granted. Executing.
These things have turrets?
Ow.
Scanners detect organic and mechanical target. Control over test chambers. Executing.
These things have turrets?
how do I go across?
Watch it! He's got another one coming. I think this one took out the catwalks before.
Ow.
Watch it! He's got another one coming. And I think this one took out the catwalks before. Avoid those turrets and get to the security room.
Does this work? Can I run? Oh, almost. Almost. Okay, well, how do I do that? I cannot hit those turrets. I have to find a way to go there, maybe. But there are no portal services here. This destroys my portals. I don't think I can go in there, can I? Oh, I could. Hiya! Ow. Can I jump back? Okay. Oh, okay.
My life for hire.
Hey GG, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Well, let's go back in there then. Doing well. I'm doing alright. Doing just fine. We are at the end of this game. But honestly, I thought I would be done with this, done with what was left of the game in 2 hours or so. That was not the case at all. You can choose specific ones too. The commands are kind of, you know, difficult to remember. Thank you. I could use the words. Oh, where am I? One of the turrets is still flying. Okay, well, So where does it come out of? It's supposed to take me here. I guess I'm not supposed to go across. Well, we are at the security room.
Oh, great. You're there. There should be a switch around this room.
Put your employee guardian and intrusion system core mainframe security at 20%. External intrusion detected. All remaining power diverting to turret manufacturing line.
Okay.
Production increasing to 350%.
Ah, right, the turrets. Well, it seems he's diverted all the power that was going to the Death Fizzlers into the
Get back
turret
to the
production.
elevator room.
Which, hang on, that's not so bad. Get back to the elevator room. Time to turn the tables on Aegis.
How do I get... Is there a shortcut back? No! No, but... I thought I could stand on this. What? Baited. This is not it, right?
Alright, all that's left is those turrets. Remember how we pumped up the old turrets? This is where they might get useful. Head to the manufacturing line.
I don't remember what...
Here's the plan. We've got to take the turret production line down.
Ooh, caricature.
There's about 3 ways I know to do this. The first should be easy and works most of the time. So go into the scanner here. So that didn't work. Computer's got a template stored, which leads us to solution number 2. Use one of the old turrets to overwrite the template. I can reprogram it to not shoot you, and before you know, you got an army. Ah, scratch that idea. Apparently there are no diversity vents here, which means I can't bring one in. I guess pumping up those turrets was a total waste of time. Lovely. So, third.
Oh yeah, we had one.
We gotta override
You wanna see
the
it?
targeting system
Give me a
manually.
moment.
There's a targeting control room. It's nearby. Just be ready to run. I'll get the door open.
Let me show you. Not a dragon, but a reptile, yeah. Oh, you saw it? You don't want to see it? It is from Arcanum. Or Arcanum.
See you on the other side. And just remember, the Nuremberg Olympics.
Oh.
The Nuremberg Olympics.
No, 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 no. Almost at the end. And, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What's happening? What happened there? Using your mobile, not the best.
The Nuremberg Olympics.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It has been a thing for quite a while, actually. We've had it for a few months now. But yeah, it is probably very tough to see on mobile. Yeah. No, what? What do I do?
Is anyone there? Hello. Target left eye. Target lost. Searching. Good night.
Where are we going?
Is anyone deploying? Target lost. Searching.
I can't go there.
Searching.
Can I jump across?
Target lost. Searching.
Ah.
There you are. I knew all that track running would do you good someday. Look, that wood model is what's causing the turrets to shoot at humans. If you replace it with something else, they'll shoot that instead.
Oh, so that was the puzzle. What do I replace it with though?
Who's there?
Oh. Do I replace it with another turret maybe? So they shoot at it, or a chair. Oh. How do I go in here? Okay, that was the steps. So they are going to shoot at Aegis.
However, now the turrets will target the server
Aha.
tanks instead of you. If we wait a little bit, all the turrets in this part of the facility should be replaced, allowing you to finally destroy Aegis. Well, why don't you test if the reprogramming worked? Stand in front of the model. One of two things will happen. The first, they won't shoot you. The second, well, it shouldn't come to that. Just trust me.
Where does he want me to see?
Deploying. Target lost. Factory there. Searching.
Can he go? It was open. I thought I was supposed to do something else there.
Activated. Searching.
Alright, that worked. I knew that would work. Totally knew it would work. Well, anyway,
This is
the
what you
turrets
wanted me to
are
try.
ours now. Now get back to the elevator room again. Time to bring the fight to him.
Finally, boss fight. No, I have to go back, right?
Oh, forgot to mention, those turrets were automatically replaced by the system, as it read that there was an update to the turrets' targeting systems. Every update, they get replaced to make sure the turrets are the most up-to-date they can be, and to prevent hacking.
So they should not attack me, right? Bye.
Oh, that's the emergency exit elevator. Once we shut down Aegis, we should be able to use it to get you out of here. Unfortunately,
Hopefully this time,
there
Parrot.
are no management rails in there, so you'll have to do it without me. Don't worry though, I'll be watching from back here and help you if needed. Alright, Mel, this is it. This is Aegis' server room. Get ready for this. It won't give up without a fight.
Organic target detected in quarantined operations center. Preparing localized execution procedure.
Well,
No,
it seems
there's no
like
need for
booting up his
execution.
security.
Or
He
any
doesn't
procedure.
seem to know about the turrets yet. He'll be in for quite a shock. That door seems to be locked. Try the other side.
Oh, this was unlocked. I did not.
Careful, the water is electrified. Look at the damage that pumping up the water did. Almost a quarter of his servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance core. Anyways, try to find a way to the back of the room. There's a turret dispenser over there. Look up. There's a portal surface above the water pipe. You should be
Virgil,
able
stop
to use that
backseating.
to cross
Can
over to
someone
the other
ban
side.
Virgil, please?
Dispensing turrets. Executing target.
Hey, friend.
There.
Oh, what?
It's working. The turrets are shooting the servers. Grab that turret and destroy the rest of them.
I guess it was working.
Targeting parameters compromised. Searching for alternative defensive measures.
There are no alternative defenses.
Are you still there?
Yes, it's right
Goodbye.
across from you. Come on, what are you doing?
Is anyone there? Hey.
Good. You destroyed them all. I can unlock the other side now.
Uncompromised turrets found. Deploying archives turrets.
That doesn't sound good. Crap! He got his hands on the old turrets. Those still have the old targeting parameters. Ah, why'd I pump those useless things up? Watch yourself.
How do I get out of here? Okay, no cracked windows to shoot from. Why am I here? I don't need to be there. I just need to put out the fire to come back here. To come back here.
Asphyxiation program. Draining oxygen. Lethal oxygen concentration in T-6.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, Mel, this is it. You have just a few minutes before all the oxygen is gone. If you can't shut him down before he shuts you down, the entire facility will flood with the toxic goo that he's still pumping up.
Who are you?
No. No. That was my favorite truth.
What are you waiting for? Keep moving those turrets
No.
around.
Truth, you suck. I lost time. What is this autosave? This is the beginning of the 6 minutes, right?
Goodbye. Hey. Target acquired. Hey. Here you are. Please put me down.
No. Ah.
There you are. Searching.
Oh. I can hold them like this. I don't need to put them down.
What are you waiting for? Keep moving those turrets around.
I'm not waiting, Virgil.
Great job. That's half the servers on this site blown up. There are a few more upstairs. Go destroy them too. Get upstairs.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-5 minutes.
We don't have much time left.
Come on, trying.
Hurry.
I'm trying. I don't have a portal. Can I pick you up?
The entire facility depends on you.
Virgil, you are stressing me out. Hey, I'm here. Is it not going to explode? Guess not. What do I do? Water?
Lethal oxygen
Maybe it's water. Except like I can't go that way.
I don't want to drown in goo.
Did I blow my chance by getting that turret destroyed? Oh, there's a. It was here all along.
Target lost. Hey.
It was hiding.
Are you still?
Come on, little turret.
Lethal oxygen concentration.
Target lost.
Watch the turrets.
No. Come on, self-destruct. Do your job. No. One left. There, do. Please don't self-destruct.
Who are you?
No! Can we make it? Almost.
Please put me
Lethal
down.
oxygen concentration in T-minus 2 minutes.
Only the turrets in the room on the other
Nice.
side remain. You'll have to blink yourself in there.
What? There's more? Alright, we are learning. This is the learning process. Oh, these ones. Okay, how do I go there? What? How to go there?
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus 1 minute.
I don't think we are getting it done this time. Hey, can you
Malfunction. Keep flying.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus 30 seconds.
I don't see any surfaces there. Possibly. No.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus 10 seconds. Lethal oxygen
Can we climb?
concentration in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Okay, let's try this again. You see it?
Sleep mode activated.
No, don't sleep. This is no time to sleep. Look, I told you not to sleep.
Flying. Searching. Malfunction.
What are you doing?
Firing. Who's there? Uh-oh.
What are you waiting for? Keep moving those turrets around.
I'm trying.
Please put me down.
You fall down when I put you down.
Hey.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus 5 minutes.
Keep flying. Hey.
That's half the servers on this site blown up. There are a few more upstairs.
Don't fall.
Go destroy them too. Get upstairs. Mel, we don't have much time left. Hurry. The entire facility depends on you.
Lethal oxygen concentration in
No.
4 minutes.
Don't explode yet. This is only difficult because of the controls.
Only the turrets in the room on the other side remain.
Okay, so how do I
To fling
go
yourself in
across?
there. I don't want to drown in goo.
Hello.
Okay.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus 3 minutes.
We can do this.
Watch the
Please
turrets.
put me down.
Let's try again.
Watch the turrets.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Are you still there?
Can you please?
Target
No! 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 Wow, okay.
down.
Wow.
Put me down. Are you still there? Who are you? Are you still there? Target acquired.
Why is it turning? I can't turn it around.
Searching.
Come on, last one.
Hey.
Oh,
Error. Automated server control failing.
got it.
All non-vital systems terminating. Power redirecting to manual control. User input required. Voice control deactivating in 3, 2, 1.
This is it. If you can get inside the mainframe and shut it down, we'll be home free. You can leave.
Is this the
And
mainframe?
I can live forever. So, whenever you're ready, get in the mainframe and shut him down. And stop the toxic goo from flooding the facility here, you know. You should
Hey,
be able
Babylon
to
Zoo,
fling
hello.
yourself on top of him. There's a hatch on him you can open to manually shut it down from the inside.
Howdy, Babylon Zoo. Welcome in. We are about to finish this game. The force fields are all gone. It's good to see you. How are you today? Let's try this again. Oh, it worked. Yes. Just got a message from it has happened. Are you an affiliate? Congratulations, Pavlancel. Congratulations. I noticed that you had over 50 followers yesterday. Well deserved. Congratulations.
That seems to be the user control interface. You can control its entire functions from here.
Let's give Babylonzul a shout out
First, stop the toxic goo from
for congratulations as a
We should be able to
affiliate.
contain it in test shaft Lima whiskey.
Last night was rough.
Wait, Mel. Before shutting this thing down completely, remember that there was a third target it was trying to take out? Well, we're not 3, unless you can tell me otherwise.
I thought the third was
Try to
Aegis.
see what you can do. Type ping.
Hey, Chavo, hello. Hello.
Target underscore list.
How are you today?
Am I reading this right? Was this thing trying to destroy her? It was targeting GLaDOS? Mel, what have we done? GLaDOS killed every scientist in this facility before being destroyed by a tenacious test subject. This thing, Aegis.
What did you order?
Finish the job and flood the facility to destroy
I'm well.
her.
I'm well, thank you.
Mel, we might just have given GLaDOS a chance to get back in power. How could we have done that? Why didn't I see it sooner? Well, if you want to get out of here, now is your best chance. You don't want to be around when she comes back online.
Right, leave it to Chell.
You should shut down Aegis now. Needs a passcode. It should be around here
256.
somewhere. Take a look around. $20.56. I've seen that number around a lot in this place. Strange. It's done. It's done.
So this is the prequel to Portal 2.
Aegis is in its final shutdown sequence. Mel, come back to the lift. I can get you out of this facility.
Oh, you are very welcome. Very welcome.
Okay, Mel. The elevator is in lockdown until you put your portal device.
It is your
in the incinerator
success.
over there.
Not anyone helping you. It's your success.
Mel, I just wanted to say something. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Really, if it weren't for you, I would have drowned at the offices in the junkyard. I'm so sorry about lying to you in the beginning. It was a pretty bad Cave Johnson impression.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway, this thing should take you out of here, back to your normal life. Well, whatever you can call normal by this point. I don't know exactly what's out there, but it should be better than what's down here. So, just enjoy the rest of your life. Look, the elevator is here. See you later, Mel.
Bye. Let's not see each other ever again. I'm curious how it's going to connect to the, the quakes and the facility being destroyed at the start of Portal 2. If it's going to connect to that somehow. If it's going to explain that. By the way, this is, so much work, so much great work done as a modder. Cinematics look so professional. This is honestly nothing less than Valve does themselves, right? At least as good as Portal 2. Wow. So this is how Fallout 5 starts. Maybe. Probably not. It's not, but this is how Portal Stories Mal ends. GG. What happens next? Should I stop the timer? No, credits. We got credits. We stopped the timer after credits. I'm really impressed with this mod. I don't know how much help they got from Valve. I know they were in contact with Valve while making this mod. So I know Valve at least offered guidance, but I don't know if they offered any technical support or anything. Probably not. So it's mighty impressive. Thanks everyone. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to start Portal Reloaded tomorrow. Apparently, it's adding time travel aspects. So it is 4 dimensions now. Apparently, you can travel between the past and the present versions of any room that you're in, which you have to use in your puzzle solutions. It's going to be very interesting. It is shorter and I think easier. But you know, the whole new dimension thing might cause some getting used to issues. We'll see how it goes. If it goes well enough, I should be able to finish it tomorrow as well. Start and finish. Okay, something's still going on. So we went in the Aegis. Draining facility reserve power. Breaking test subject 001. C redacted. So this got to be Chal. Oh, since Aegis cannot destroy Gladys anymore, it tries to wake up Chal to destroy Gladys again. And it leads to the events of Portal 2. Okay, very cool. We are done. Timer stopped. So, 9 hours. Almost 9 hours. I think it's a decent time. How long to beat lists around 6 to 10 hours for this game. Yeah. I hope you weren't too frustrated watching me try to solve this. I honestly enjoyed it a lot. Okay, who do we raid? I'm ending early. I'm going to end early since we finished the game. My apologies to those who just arrived. But I will be back tomorrow, so for today, let's find someone to raid. Nebuka is still on. Playing Elden Ring. When did we last go to Nebuka? It must have been quite a while. In 35 days. 35 days. That's a long time. You could go there. What about Wedden? It doesn't mean that long for Wedden. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see Nebuka. All right. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here. As I said, I hope that wasn't too boring for you. I know these streams are boring for most. I can understand that. I can understand why people don't enjoy these so much. I personally enjoy it a lot, even when I get frustrated. Honestly, I don't get too frustrated. It's just, sometimes some puzzles are more difficult than others for me. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it for what it's worth. And tomorrow, we are going to start the final Portal game that we are going to play as part of this full series challenge, which is Portal Reloaded, as I said, adding the time travel aspect, the fourth dimension, to the puzzle solutions. So we are going to see how it goes. Hopefully, I will start and finish it tomorrow, and then it will be time for other games, probably Gemini Rue, if I decide to go with what I planned, which I probably will. Anyway, if you enjoyed the stream and have not given me a follow yet, considering that, and also consider joining our Discord for more community interaction. A lot of cool stuff. Maybe even drop a sub at YouTube as well, if you'd like to support the channel further. Until we meet again tomorrow, hopefully, take care of yourselves and be well. Until next time, goodbye.